Okay. For now, we're just gonna hope that that doesn't happen again, but after the stream, I'll analyze it, figure out what happened. But that's really weird, because my controls, when I clip, have always been inverted. And for that one instance, they were not inverted. When I held upright, he went upright. But when you hold upright, he's supposed to go left. Because your controls get flipped for a little bit. For a few seconds. So I hold upright for a few seconds, and then I start holding left when the controls are no longer inverted. I'm good, Protractor. How are you? I don't know. He doesn't seem to be active right now, Fox. I don't know. I'm going to highlight that Reverse Pirates Fortress failing, that Deku clip. It failing. And I'll have to figure out why it failed. I'm assuming it's not going to happen again. That is the assumption, because that has never happened before. There's no reason. There's got to be something really silly that caused that. It's unlikely it's going to happen again. If it happens again, then something has changed about what I'm doing or my controller. If it happens again, it's likely either I'm doing something weird, I've developed some sort of weird, like, muscle memory, or my controller's off for some reason, I guess. I hope you get it, Ace. Especially if that's the case. Did I? Wait a minute. I don't know, I did. Okay, I thought I forgot to do something, but I actually did do it. I'm just insane. Oh man, Ace, I'm excited. I wish you'd had time to do it a couple months ago, because then you could be in the tournament now, Ace. That would be insane. Protractor, a weird shot will only crash on JP for 2 reasons. You are, first of all, there's the wall weird shot crash, and that one's a little bit more specific. For some reason, even if you do everything about a weird shot correctly, if you're too close to certain walls, the game can crash. And I'm not sure why. I don't think anybody's ever really looked into it. So I'm just afraid of walls when I do weird shots. Because we don't know anything about it other than the walls are scary. The second way you can buffer, or you can crash a weird shot, is if you release your control stick to neutral on the wrong frame and leave it there for 2 frames, that's how you get an A slide crash. So if you get an A slide crash, it's from your control stick. Because the way an A slide works is you roll into a bomb on Hess frame and you're alternating the control stick to a full direction in neutral every other frame. And that is an A slide. And a weird shot is just an application of that. And an A slide will crash if you leave the control stick on neutral for 2 frames in a row. So it's very important you keep switching back and forth, properly. So a weird shot crash is the same thing, because a weird shot is just using an A slide, except pulling hookshot during it. All fairy rewards Epic Dodongo. It's a really good beginner category for MM, like ridiculously good, and it covers all of the dungeons. For like the route for Great Bay Temple is slightly different, but you'll still learn all the locations and all the important tricks. All fairy rewards is a really good beginner category, and it also transitions nicely into Hundo. I always say any percent and all fairy rewards are the best beginner categories for this game. They're both really good. All masks is a little bit harder, but it's also a good transition category to Hundo, but I'd say all masks is definitely more difficult than all fairy rewards, just from looking at it. Protractor, what frame do you press hookshot on? Yeah, A-slides do not crash no matter what if you hold shield, which I always found funny. That's how I would prevent it. Like, if I ever... In English, it's much easier to get an A-slide crash for some reason. Like, during... like, I've actually A-slide crashed doing mega flips on the English version. Because in the Japanese version, you can't A-slide crash doing a mega flip if you're in the air. But on English, it's the same whether or not you're in the air or on the ground. So, like, on JP, if you do a mega flip and you're on the ground, you can A-slide crash, but you can't crash if you're hovering and you attempt a mega flip. But on English, it doesn't seem to matter if you're on the ground or in the air. It'll crash either way, and I've crashed doing mega flips in the air in English until I learned that if you just hold shield, if you think it's, like, you're in danger of crashing, it won't happen. You buffer... I don't like buffering hookshot on the explosion frame. I personally think that that makes it much easier to crash. $742. This is a really good first cycle, assuming I make no... Like, if I don't make any mistakes, I'm gonna get really close to my gold. My last run died because of something we still don't understand. We don't understand what happened. Because I did what I always do, but it resulted in something different from what has been the consistent result for 2 months. And I have to go back and analyze it. So last run died to something we don't even understand. Like, we're not quite sure what happened. I need to go back and look at that and see what happened. Nice camera. And why is that, Fox? I'm interested. I just realized what time it is. I don't even care. Streaming all night. I don't think my family's gonna appreciate that. Just 12-hour stream, let's go. No problem. The way I buffer my weird shots and the way I always teach people to buffer weird shots is a little bit different from what you're doing, Protractor. And the way first of all, the reason I teach it like to everyone, like without question, no matter what, is because it's just faster than what you're doing in the first place, but I also think it's safer. Like, you're basically... The way I buffer weird shots, you have to try to crash. Like, you have to have, like... You need to know what you're doing to crash, and then you have to actually be trying. But, like, Protractor, do you know the frame to backflip for a mega flip? It's like the frame where Link first gets all crouched over, or like hunched over. His left arm is on the ground. The bomb is still, depending on your roll frame, the bomb either just exploded or it's on its second frame of its explosion. But like there's no damage effect yet, right? And where am I going? I don't pay attention during first cycle because it doesn't matter. And that is the frame that I press hookshot on. When I used to buffer, I don't buffer it anymore, but that is how I used to buffer it. And also, I hold the control stick all the way until the same frame that I release L. So you don't release the control stick until the same frame that you release L. And because of that, you really, really can't crash. The tournament starts Friday, so 2 days. I already know a couple people have scheduled their matches. So that's a thing. It's not an Excel sheet. It's a challenge page, if you know that website. It's a challenge/MMAny. Really easy URL. It's 1v1 any percent. If people want, they can make big races, and then as far as the tournament goes, it's just if 2 people are in the same race and it's like 5 people, it can still count towards the tournament, and you just compare those 2 people's results together. So it'd actually be really fun if people made like really big races in the tournament. It really is, Fox. It's like, get the dungeon item, beat the dungeon. No, that's never gonna happen, Nintendo Gamer. It's impossible to play this category to that level. It's too long. Yeah, Protractor. Protractor, do you hold down left for your weird shots? If you hold down left for your weird shots, you have 3 frames to hit hookshot on. The one that I'm telling you to hit it on is the earliest one you can hit it on, which is why it's faster than what you're doing if you're buffering. That's also why you can do unbuffered weird shots, because you have 3 frames to hit the hook shot button, not 1. If you hold straight left, you have 1 frame to hit hook shot, and you really... You want more than 1 frame if you're going to do them unbuffered. Yes, Rube Tax. Yeah, Rube Tactic. That is exactly it. It would stop the clock more because you're going through more loading zones. The opening the chest stops the clock, and opening the door twice stops the clock. In addition, any percent skips the North Clock Town cutscene. 100% can't do that because we go to North Clock Town multiple times, and it's not worth it to skip the cutscene every time because it's still there. Dang, I'm explaining a lot of things right now, my voice. You're gonna kill it, guys? I need to learn the setup for this trick so I don't have to just keep nudging the door open, hoping that I'm gonna clip. Alright, maybe now? Come on, clip! I don't want to open the door anymore, it's making me nervous. Alright, we're leaving that. The door is making me nervous. I'm not getting the clip. I don't have water with me. I should have got some. Yeah, Sparinel there are. Here, I can link them. Here, let me get this heart piece. I'm gonna link the tournament in the chat. Because I have time to. Dang, those are some good emotes. That's funny. Also, Fox, I have, like, no doubt, like, that temple's already really short. I'm really interested to see Snowhead cycle in the task, Fox. That is, like, I'm actually really excited to see what happens there. Because in a normal any percent run, Snowhead cycle is definitely the hardest part, in my opinion at least. But I think a lot of people share that opinion. It's got, I want to see the lullaby skip. I'm really excited to see how the task doing lullaby skip. It's gonna be insane. It wouldn't make sense for Enop to go against Finir in the first round. The way a tournament bracket is designed is it's seeded so that all of, like, the top players are separated. RIP. I rainbowed it. It's over. But, like, it was actually really interesting because this is the first time I've ever seeded a bracket. And so I did a whole bunch of research about how brackets are seeded. And the way a bracket is seeded is such that the top players all get put in separate parts of the bracket so that they don't meet each other until the very end, theoretically. Like, so that they don't just eliminate each other from the beginning. Trog, I actually... Yes. I think it is. Oh my god. And then I immediately... whatever. At least... Why can't I play Song of Time today? I've actually failed Song of Time several times today. That's like the... Oh my god. I need to practice playing Song of Time. Oh my god. I know first split golds are cursed. That's kind of why I failed Song of Time twice. And then I play it perfectly now that, like, there's really no punishment for failing it other than having to repeat 3 notes. The way the task is going to end up doing Lullaby Skip is with a Hess, which is awesome. It's gonna be so cool. Doing it with a Hess is never really possible at all. Like RTA, it's just too RNG dependent, too difficult. But in a task, it's gonna be pretty insane. Sean, I have it so that it's just quick advance. You don't have a score displayed. It's just 2-1. Why can't I play songs? This is so This is actually really frustrating. The current Majora's Mask any percent task is being worked on by the Wayfaring Fox, and he is in Woodfall Temple at the moment, which is about, in an RTA run, that is about an hour into the run, or at least the end of it is, and that is for RTA, that's about 2/3 into the run, more or less. So it's more than halfway done. Yeah, I know, Fox. That's gonna be insane. So you can't hit a ledge at all when you're hessing, and if you hit a ledge at all, it's over. So is it possible to just never hit a ledge, Fox, when you're doing this hess? See you, Shawshank. The second longest primary category for MM after 100% is all masks, which is about 2 hours, 40-ish minutes. That's at least where the top players are. Although for a lot of players it averages about 3 hours. But the top players are around the 2 hour, 40-minute mark. And then after that is all fairy rewards, which is about 2 hours, 10 minutes. And then any percent, which is about an hour, 25 minutes to an hour and a half. How was it, Ham? Tacos, I'm playing okay today. My last turn actually died to something I don't quite understand, and I'm just kind of, for now, hoping it doesn't happen again, but I'm definitely gonna figure out exactly what went down after the stream. So we can at least try to prevent it or understand what happened so it doesn't happen again. Why? Correct. After getting sub 5, I want to run all masks. I've never run it before. It's actually the only primary category I've never run. I really want to get a good time in it. It looks interesting. I mean, I definitely want sub 240, and I think that won't take too long to get. I did not PB last night. Unfortunately, the dogs lost the race, and they were really the last hope I had. Was dogs, and after they won the race, or lost the race, it was over. My sum of worst is not almost 9 hours. My sum of worst is like, I think it's like 6 hours. Because I deleted a lot of segments a while back before the live split even had a sum of worst function. And so it doesn't have a lot of the worst segments from when I first started running this category to factor in. How so immortal. My sum of worst probably would be around 9 hours, though, if it had, like, all of my segments from when I first started running the category. Although a big problem with that is there was a major route switch between when I first started running the category and now. And so there's no way I could include those worst segments in these splits. So that's also a problem, why we can't have a lot of my worst segments. Hey, Rocket. King Nishi, I don't know. I seem to, like, be able to just maintain my focus for a really long time in a long category. If I start doing well, I tend to focus even better, even though it's, like, I've been playing for a while. Okay. Let me focus here. Hey, Seeking. Skulltula didn't die, so he'll die here. Good Mega Flip. One more good one, please. That's not good enough, so I needed to stop it with a hover. So I'm 1 chew down, but I saved the run. The run would have died if I had not used a chew to stop that, because that was definitely not good enough. For some reason, I'm really bad at getting, like, a good Mega Flip on the second Mega Flip, and I just don't know why. It doesn't make much sense. I'm really good at the first Mega Flip, and then the second one, I get a weaker Mega Flip sometimes. I just can't time it properly, even though they should be the same. Alright. I missed some rupees. I have all the rupees I need. I wouldn't worry. I don't need more than what I got. Okay. So I am gonna be... I'd probably save a little bit more time on this split, honestly. Thank you very much, Vizarum. Vizarum? I hope I pronounced that right. I think I got it the second time. Alright, right. I'm gonna play this one right. Yes! I didn't fail a song! No time save on this split, though. Because of the grotto and failing 3 songs. All 3 songs that I failed to play correctly are factored into this split, and they're actually probably a big reason I didn't save any time. Which is pretty funny. I heard you, Seeking. How are you? Sorry, it's just I was doing Swamp Gossips. Which I'm 3 for 3 on Swamp Gossips today. So that's cool. Yeah, I know a few people in real life who watch my stream. There's like a good 2 or 3. Grindcore, Connecticut. That's usually about as specific as I get. T-Park, I wasn't even counting them, but I guess if we count them, then it would be actually be 4 or 5. Please. Alright, good Hesses so far. Two more in this segment. Let's make them both be pretty nice. Ideally. Wait, what about muffins and chocolate milk? Oh, you just, that sounds pretty good. I kind of want some muffins now. Nice. Nintendo Gamer, thank you so much for the host. What do I interpret the turtles to be saying? The turtles are saying, who the heck is this Trev guy? Last time I checked, Anop had the record and he was the best. Which, if anybody doesn't know that meme, somebody actually said that. Although it wasn't referring to me. But it was pretty funny. Hey, Trev Keg. Lavatars, I'm 20. That's the one, Eskron. Oh, I think that was originally said to Finier or something. This run sucks. Hey, Fyra. Hey, Krim. Ryu, I only have fish. I always liked cats, but really my family has never been too big on pets. I think my brother is actually allergic to cats, and he doesn't like dogs. So we have fish. Whoa! Backflip before you pull the bomb, Link. Did you really sample? Oh man, I'm actually really excited. Cancel all runs, I need to go figure out what the setup is and learn it. Alright, so this is like the part I totally butchered last run. I just completely destroyed myself on Woodfall Temple. Let's not do that again. I can save 20 seconds here if I'm not stupid. So let's just not be stupid. My previous run died to the Deku clip in Pirate's Fortress not working as I expected it to. Something caused it to be different, and I'm actually not even sure yet what caused it to be different. I have to go back and look at it. No, nobody here knew what had happened. We have to figure it out. But, basically, when I do reverse Pirate's Fortress, when I first click, or the Deku clip, when I first clip, I hold up right so that I can go left because your controls get inverted when you first clip. But for some reason, my controls weren't inverted, so when I held up right, I actually went up right, and that messed it all up. I wasn't able to make it at that point, and so basically my controls working correctly killed the run because I was expecting them to not work correctly and I was ready for it, and then they worked correctly, but I was holding the wrong direction because they weren't supposed to. When you think about it, it's really silly, but the controls weren't supposed to work correctly and they did. Kind of ironic. Perfect. Okay, this one will work. The run last night died to dogs. I mean, it was getting bad before that, but I could have probably still PB'd if dogs were perfect. And then they, of course, lost the race. So that was cool. I'm dropping the Deku Nuts because I want to run out by a certain point because I can't dupe over them unless I have 0. The Deku Nuts themselves are useless, but I want a bottle. The bottle is useful, but I can't get a bottle over my Deku Nuts unless I have 0 of them. That did not hit me. It was ham, but, you know, I'll take a PB. Like, as much as I joke about it, I'll take a PB if I can get one for sure. Hey, Gianni. Hey, LeBron. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, that was kind of a sloppy split, but I'm still saving 15 out of 23 seconds. This is a good beginning. Hey Monkface, thank you for the good luck. My summer best could be 451. If I get a first try dog race, which my set of golds currently does not have. But if my best segments, the dog race segment is not very good. So I could have a 451 summer best if I get a really good dog race with like first try. He finally doesn't lose the race, you know? That would be nice. No, my biggest time save in the run, Ham, is right here. 132.42 at Goats Remains. I did a little bit better, but it can still gold by quite a bit. It can gold probably by another 20-30 seconds, and my summer best is a 452.20 something right now, so it can improve still. But T-Park, it's gotta happen eventually. It will happen eventually. Nerd Egghead, when you see me in the menu, before I soar usually, you'll see me put the cursor somewhere. And where I'm putting the cursor is determining where I'm gonna soar. Like, usually every time before I play a Song of Soaring, on the map screen, on my pause menu, I'm putting the cursor somewhere to influence where my cursor will be when I actually play Song of Soaring. There are not redeads anywhere in STT. In the temple, there is not any. I believe there are some in the actual climb, so in Stone Tower, but not in Stone Tower Temple. Really? Jeez. He didn't... Oh, Fox said the same thing. He probably beat me too because of stream delay. Dang it, Fox. Alright, this run is really nice so far. This is a good run. Okay, so this is a really good run that has basically failed playing every song. And this song, I never failed this song. Are you serious? God. That's actually just annoying. It's not funny anymore. That's just annoying. Nice, that was really good movement though, at least. At least my movement is kinda okay. Thanks, Deku Tree. Run is alright. This run is solid. Again, we're really hoping that that reverse Pirates Fortress Deku clip thing doesn't happen again. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. I think I'm 2 for 5 on songs played correctly. Or no, I played Song of Soren correctly. And I played Sonata correctly. And I played this correctly. So I think we're actually 3 for 6. 50%! No, there already is an MM Master Quest. There's a ROM hack, and it's pretty good. Thanks, Hal. Why am I an idiot and I've done that twice now? I know how action swap works. Whatever. I recovered it quickly, but I know how action swap works, but it's still muscle memory to press the L button. It's so hard to fight the urge to press the L button. Like, I want to press it, but if I press it, it's never gonna work. Everybody yell at my finger. Please don't hit the L button. Just don't do it. It's so easy. In order to use action swap, if you're pressing L when you go to press that button, you will just swing the stick. Like I did, and you won't actually use action swap. And then once you swing the stick, your action swap is gone and you can't use it anymore, so you have to go get it back again. You have to do it again. This is the greatest backwalk angle of my life. I didn't even have to change it. That angle I just got was so... It seemed pretty precise. I'm never gonna get it again. That was a really good angle for that backwalk. Alright, I'm probably gonna lose a second or two on this split because of the little action swap thing that happened. But I'm still very ahead, so that's nice. Looks like I'm losing... Okay, I'm gonna be about 30 seconds ahead. It looks like I'm losing like 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay, that's fine. Still 30. Hey, Death Warrior. Break my L trigger finger, yes. Then I can't press L, and so action swap will always work. So I'm 30 seconds ahead now. I can save a good 10-15 seconds on this split, and then it's like as long as I don't lose too much of it, I can be like 2 minutes ahead at the end of Snowhead. So about an hour and a half into the run, I can be 2 minutes ahead, which is pretty funny. My PB made a ton of mistakes in the early game, a ton in the late game, and just nothing in the mid game. I have like no time save in the mid game. It's just too good. Definitely master. Honestly, my mid game is like really crazy. It's scary. Okay, one's going to the right, it looks like. My PB actually, yeah, my PB, I can also save a lot of time due to RNG. My PB has terrible RNG. It got bad Dampe and a dog race loss, which, the fact that I can have bad Dampe and a dog race loss and still PB just blows my mind. I can't believe that I PB'd with that. Hey, Miyamoto. That's fine, K-Man. People can definitely lurk. Lurkers make up the greater portion of pretty much all streams. Like, if you look at a viewer list, I can guarantee you that a portion greater than 50% in almost all streams is lurkers. Probably greater than 70%. My PB lost the dog race. I got good text right away, and then lost it still. Hey, Mighty. I'm glad you like it. That is not the camera angle that I was expecting. Hey, Tacos, thank you for the good luck. No, Krim, he just wasn't a good dog. He had bad speed despite having a good text box. I don't even think he was gonna... He had no chance of winning. He didn't get caught. He was just too slow. The probability of winning dog race, if you get good text, I think it definitely depends on the text box you get. There are 5 good text boxes that you can win with, and there is one that I know for sure is worse than the rest. And that one, I think, has around a 50% chance, or a 50% win rate, and that's by my experimental, like, testing. It's not like we don't actually know for sure. He got stuck? Really? I thought I had a slow dog, but maybe. I'll have to rewatch. I get confused sometimes between runs. That one was okay, Krim. I actually could have done that like 2 or 3 seconds faster, probably. That was a pretty good Hunting Darling, though. I get the pause to save the frames. Didn't get it. You can save, or you can pause before that text box comes up. My splits are just, like, where I think it makes sense. I don't want a segment to be too long unless there's a good reason for it. And then, it's just, if significant things happen, then like, if a lot of things like, significant things that can vary happen in a short time, then that might be a shorter split, because that split might be more variable. Or if there's just, like, a significant item collected and it's been a bit since a split, that would make sense as a split. So it's really just what I see that makes sense, is how I did it when I made these splits. Oh my god, your boys streams, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. No problem, you boy. Really appreciate it, and don't even worry about it. I actually want to get a good minigame here. For some reason, if I don't concentrate on this minigame, I actually just... It's really easy. It's deceptively easy to make mistakes. Like, it doesn't seem like this would be a spot to make mistakes, but you go ahead and make them anyway because you're bad. Like that. I wanted a good game, and this is not good. I am behind the cycle a little bit. This is only going to be like a 3-4 second loss on this game, hopefully. And like 5. Yep, you can Mega Flip Crash. It's actually an A-Slide Crash, usually. But that's only if, like, you do the inputs wrong. If you do, like, there's no risk of that happening. Like, first of all, if you're on the Japanese version and you're hovering, you cannot Mega Flip Crash, no matter what. It won't happen. You can on the ground. Mega Flips on the Japanese version will crash if you're on the ground, but if you're in the air hovering, it will not. On the English version of the game, though, it doesn't matter if you're hovering or not. It's the same. You'll crash if you do it wrong. I really hope I don't get, like, a really bad camera angle like last time. My camera angle last time was awful. Really fast, that was good. Doing this cutscene skip saves almost no time. The cutscene skip takes a long time. It is, like, it's kind of good because I need bugs anyway, and since I get bugs to get, like, do that cutscene skip, It's more efficient. I'm not gonna stop you, Whiskers. I'm just going to strongly, strongly advise you against it. Nice, Deku Tree. Yeah, Snowplows, the way you push the Zora is different in the Japanese and English version of the game. Pressing A to grab the Zora isn't a thing in the Japanese version of the game. That's only in the English version. In the English version, you have to press A to push the Zora. In the Japanese version, you can't. Ham, again. Whiskers, you should eat something. Nice, Ham. Alright, so the run yesterday, or not yesterday, literally right before this one today, died here. Let's have it not die. That would be nice. Okay. Nice. Hey Keith, thank you very much for the good luck. I hate it when these bugs just aren't helping me out here with these angles. Alright, one of those bombs gonna blow up. Last time I missed a dupe because the bombs exploded and they lagged the crap out of my game. They're exploding, but I still got it. One more. I'm gonna go for it. Oh wait, I missed it! Are you serious? Those bombs exploding is annoying. Every time they explode, I miss the dupe. I need to finish the dupes before they explode. Alright, small time loss here. Dang. Wow, actually 15 seconds of time loss here. I'm bad. Okay. Whatever. Hey, Fat. Thank you very much. The wonderful Pander made it like most of the other emotes. She's really good at what she does. No. Pander, I don't have a girlfriend. Pander is just a friend. She also drew Kyle's emotes, Full Grown Gaming's, and Veneer's. Please, just the bottle. Hey, Joanne. Hey, Kroshi, thanks. On a pretty solid run. As of now. There you go. No, I don't, Billy Black. It was originally neither of ours, Yujiza. It's just a random GIF that you can find if you Google for it. If you Google for it, you'll find it pretty quickly. It doesn't belong to either of us. I don't actually know who had it first, because I don't know how long Clint has had that alert. But it doesn't really matter. It doesn't belong to either of us. Thanks, Aaron Madden. I had enough health. I didn't need that. I need to stop pronouncing it GIF. Everybody gets mad at me when I do. GIF, whatever. Please don't. Alright, this is where the run died. Come on, don't do it again. This should work. If this doesn't... So I'm gonna hold up right, and he's gonna go left. He's going left! We're fine! I don't know why he went up right, or he went, like, right that one time, but he went the right way this time. And by that, I mean he went the wrong way, which was right. The wrong way is the right way. My god. Hey, Breaker! Wow, that was Rainbow. It's one of mine too, RNG. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's up there. I mean, when it was first found, it was definitely my favorite. And then even after, like, the initial, like, reaction, it's still one of my favorite. Oh my god, Mortal Wombat. That is a really low 109 Pirates Fortress. That is a 109.24. That's pretty good. Mods cannot add Frankerface Z emotes, only I can. It's directly tied to my account. Frankerface Z is a third-party website, so things like mod and editor don't give them permission to edit stuff like that. ZSR is always down. Ever since they switched to their new server that was supposed to be better, the site has been worse. It's basically unusable now. It used to at least be slightly usable, but they changed to a new server with the hope that it would be better, and it has become an unusable website, unfortunately. We're working on moving all the resources over to speedrun.com. Hopefully it happens soon. Honestly, we need to at least get all the routes there. I plan to do that this week. I didn't have any time today to do that, but I do want to do that. The only thing that changed when they switched the server for ZSR is that you get a new error message now when it doesn't load. Very fresh, very new. The old error message was getting boring. I'm glad we get a new one now when the site doesn't load. If you want, you can still register for the any percent tourney. That's fine. The way it works is that if you register for the any percent tourney now, you get put on the wait list and you replace anybody automatically who does not check in. And I can guarantee you that I expect at least 2 people to not check in. So, and the wait list is really small. So it's, if you were to register for the any percent tourney, there's a very high chance you'll get in. Ah, I can't use that bomb to recoil flip now. I'm too slow. What? What? This room is slow. This room is so slow. Dang, I shouldn't have tried for that. I knew that can happen, which is why I don't do that. The pole was right in the way of my shot. amazing. That's why I don't like that setup. You're okay, mediocre last room. On that last little bit, when I jump slashed to that skull or token in the web, I was supposed to bounce back to where I was standing and then just walk up here. So that was silly. I fell. I had to hookshot that barrel instead. Hey Aura, the run is pretty good. I am pretty ahead, coming up to Snowhead Temple where I have that 1.5 of time save. So that's really nice. My biggest time save in the entire run is coming up and I'm already really ahead. That is good. Thanks, Coles. I haven't talked for like a minute. This area is just really quiet because there's no music. I just realized how awkward that must be. That's funny. Oh. Butter, this run's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's relaxing. It's very possible that I held upright late, actually, to monkey time. In fact, that might even make sense, because if I hold upright late, then I might miss the window where my controls start to be inverted. I never thought about that. I will actually look into that, Monkey. You gave me an idea. And I will definitely test it after the stream. No, Scathy, you have to say this run is horrible. If you, like, start saying nice things about it, it's all over. I'm gonna get, like, wrecked by Goron Race. And then I'm going to continue anyway, and then I'm going to get wrecked by fish and postman and dogs and Dampe. Then it'll all be over. All the redeads in the game dance if you wear Gibdo mask, Garo mask, or Captain's hat. I think all three of those cause that. The only one I'm unsure of is Garo. No, Garo definitely does. I think they're just called sea snakes in this game, yeah. Morph. Sea King, are you shield dropping the bomb? Because you can shield, like, you should be able to roll immediately after shield dropping the bomb. Or even as you shield drop. Hey, Ace King, how are you? Hey, Reagan. My PB does not have good Dampe. No, I actually have over a minute to save on Dampe in my PB. RNG, that cutscene skip is 2 frames. So it's easily mashable. 1 frame tricks are really the only things you need to time. 2 frame tricks you can mash for and always get if you're fast. You know, there was one run that Enop said was really good. And it was a really good run, which is probably why he said it. Enop doesn't always say his runs are bad, but he won't acknowledge it's a good run unless it was a really good run. Like, I believe he got a 518 in Hundo before in Dex Warp, like before Hidden Owl, and he called that run good, I think. Ace King, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, sir. Good. Alright, I should save time here as long as I don't miss the cutscene skip. I'd have to see what you're doing, Sea King, because that doesn't really make any sense. It's really hard for me to tell without seeing what you're doing. Got it. Alright, we're good. This is time save. I don't know how much. It's not the full time save, because the first room was bad. But, it's definitely time save. So my controller cord is tangled. Quick! Fix it! Okay. Wanted to punch that chest for good measure, apparently. Ace, this run is good. But we're not even halfway in, and Goron Race hasn't even happened yet. So I'm not calling anything until after Goron Race. Although I really would not... I don't want to lose Goron Race with this run. It is really good. He's pushing me. I don't like this. Pot recoil never. Pot recoil is TAS only. 7 bombs? That is enough. I don't think I'm gonna fish for more. It's not worth the time and the fact that it's RNG. Let me see, I'll have 5 bombs. I'll use 1 for the recoil, 1 for that strat. I should have enough. I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have enough. And I don't need to fish for more. Yeah, I'm not doing it. 5 is definitely enough. Wow, I'm aiming at a bad spot. So I have 4 left. Yeah, that's definitely enough. I think I only need 2 more in the dungeon. So I was worrying for nothing. See you, Ultimate. Have a good night, dude. It's misbehaving. Rip. That's really bad. Why didn't that work? That is the first time I have failed that strat. That's gonna lose me a bit of time. I've actually never failed that strat before. It just, yeah, that wasn't that hard. I was supposed to land in here, but I actually fell on the slope above this. So now I just gotta fall again and burn again. So I lost like 15, 20 to that, probably. I threw that bomb late. Oh my god! I'm losing like 30 seconds on this temple. This is awful. It's good. Well, actually, I can save 1.5 minutes on this temple, so I'm not really losing 30 seconds so much as I cannot save 30 of the 1.5 minutes. So I can only save 1 minute of it. That's frustrating, though. That was really silly. Snowhead is a really easy dungeon, too, but, like, first of all, I failed a trick that I've literally never failed in a run before. I wrote it... I've never failed the side hop as a Goron into that little space. That is the first time. Yep, I have 15 fairies. Need those. Perfect goat fight, though, so I'm gonna be like a minute and a half ahead. More or less. So, a minute and a half is about how much you lose to Goron Race. That's solid. So if I lose Goron Race, I'll be about even with PB, which would be funny. It was still a 131, a terrible snowhead, but still a 131 Goats Remains. A 130 flat might be possible if you play perfect for like the first hour and a half of the run. But otherwise, I think a 131 is probably an optimal. I could have gotten a lower 131 if the temple was good, though. Alright, Fox, have a good night. Scathy, I definitely saw 14 on the, like, okay, Scathy, there was 14 on the one that was supposed to be the last one because I missed one, but I went back for it and got it. I got those last two out of order. So, like, you may have associated... Yeah. Alright, wait, I can't fail this song. I've failed too many songs this run to shame myself in such a way. The shame. Would be so much shame. Nope. Goodbye. I'm ashamed. Oh, that's a nice picture. I have a picture there, but I guess not. Oh. Aura of Confusion, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I'm not 1.5 hours ahead, I'm 1.5 minutes ahead. Thank you so much, Aura, I really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just busy being ashamed. And it was bad. I should have changed shirts all gone. No reason. You can't prove it, Wombat? You really can't? I'm missing 1 rupee. Good thing those bushes can only drop rupees. I have something like 126 subs or something. So I mean, I'm not anywhere close to new emotes. You don't get new emotes till 250. We're gonna have 8 for a while, guys. We're gonna have 8 for a long time. The last time I got emote slots was at 100. At 100 I got 2 more slots. You don't get 2 more slots until 250. Why does... Why am I so bad? I guess ace, but, I mean, it probably is. Not much I can do about it. I'm not gonna do that sample. I have no idea how to accomplish that. It's not even RTA viable. Yeah, I'm not even gonna... I haven't been risking bridge pick. No, no, no. Keep it. Keep... Why am I pressing that button thinking Goron Mask is there? I almost got rid of my picture. I'm being really dumb right now. I need to stop. It's so hard to go 5 hours without being dumb. You have no idea. It's so easy to be dumb. At least I didn't get rid of my picture. That is honestly the hardest part of this run, to go 5 hours without being dumb. You have so many opportunities to be dumb. Hey, Humius. You have way too many opportunities to be dumb. Alright. I'd really like to win Goron Race. Please stop. I'm being abused! Oh my god! What was that? I lost complete control and was just bouncing off of everything after that Goron bumped into me. Insane. Alright. Alright, I know at least one of them already fell. Alright, we'll let him pass me, that's fine. Okay, that was scary. I could have lost spikes right there, and losing spikes here is really bad. Okay, that was a little bit of a scary race, but I won it, so we're fine. What? He didn't equip it. Have a good night, Scathy. You never know, Scathy. If you stay, the gold dust oops might put you to sleep. And you don't... I have one bomb. Nice. This run has been overall pretty good, like, so far. The only segment that has been, like, really truly bad was probably Snowhead. That second half of Snowhead where things were just not going my way and I lost 30 seconds. That's probably the biggest time loss so far, I think. I don't think there's been anywhere else I've lost, like, that much time. I've lost, like, 10, 15 seconds on Hookshot and a little bit on Oceanside Spider House, but otherwise it's been pretty good. I'm from Connecticut. Final rest. Yep, if I get sub 5, I'm taking a break from Hundo. I will likely come back, but I want to go to all masks for a bit, take a break. I'll still be playing a mem, of course, but it'll just be a break from this particular category. Gonna give Finnear some competition, obviously. He's all lonely running all masks. Oh yeah, Ace, of course. Don't worry. The prefix sub refers to something being underneath, below. So sub 5 means under 5, or in this case, under 5 hours. As you can see, my time, which is currently the best time for this category, is 5 hours and 1 minute. The goal for this category is we as a community, and not just me, like everybody playing MM, wants the hundo time, whatever it is, to be underneath 5 hours. And that's what I'm shooting for. In terms of optimization, I think this category can definitely go to 457. I think that's the lowest it could go, though, and would require, like, really good gameplay and really good RNG. Like, it would require both. Like, you can sub 5, and, like, either your gameplay or your RNG can be a little bit off, and you'll still get that sub 5, for sure. But if both are really good, you can get to, like, 457-ish, I think. But, like, say I get bad Dampe, I can still sub 5 with bad Dampe. I don't absolutely need good Dampe to sub 5, but it would obviously help, but you can definitely... Like, an extra minute from Dampe is nice, and you can go to 457, 458. I don't think much lower than that, though. I may be, like, misjudging it, but I'd have a hard time seeing lower. Ace, ideally, I don't want to lose more than a minute to my sum of best per hour, but that also depends on the hour. It's actually not the same every hour. In the first hour of the run, I would prefer to lose less than 30 seconds to my sum of best, because I've done that several times. It's actually pretty easy to do that, right? And then the second hour, assuming I don't lose Goron Race, I don't want to lose more than a minute because it contains Stone Tower Temple. The third hour, I don't want to lose more than a minute and a half because it has Postman, and it also has Dampe. So I'm really hoping between those two things, I don't. So it really depends on, like, where we're talking. And then in the very last hour, the 5th hour, I don't want to lose more than 30 seconds because it can be a very consistent segment if you play well and you don't get wrecked by dogs. So it depends on the hour. The first and the last hours of this run can be the most consistent hours of the run. And I don't want to lose much time in those ones, if I can. Like, on average, I only lose about 30-40 seconds to my sum of best in the last hour. It's only more if I, for some reason, have to invert, and at that point, I played horribly. I think this is the last deposit, is it? Or is there one more? No, this is the last deposit, I think. I have really not been paying attention to how many rupees are in the bank. I'm just doing it till I get the bank cart piece. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the last deposit. We're done! Dang, almost sub 149. But is in fact a 149 flat. Funnily enough, and I have not had somebody, like, openly come into my chat and be like, wow, you're using glitches, that's awful, in a long time. I have not had that often. I think I get, like, I know there are some runners who, like, do get that quite often. I haven't really had many people like that. You're using glitches, that's awful. Wow. There's a table there. In case you guys didn't know. I bonked into that table so that you guys wouldn't have to. Just because now you know that it's there. Besides 100%, my second favorite thing to do is the all fairy rewards category. I also really enjoy bingo, though. And I haven't done all masks yet, but it looks fun. Open the door. Hey, Keaton's Mask, how are you? I mean, there are glitchless categories for people who don't want to run with glitches, but the thing is, glitchless categories are generally less popular than glitched categories. So I don't think that's really true that there'd be a ton of runners if glitchless was the primary category. Because glitchless usually only has a fraction of what glitched runs get. I 501'd not last Thursday, but the Thursday before, so about 2 weeks ago. Actually, 2 weeks ago, because it's now Thursday. Because it is 1 a.m. where I am. Yeah, even glitchless skips things. Glitchless for MM does not beat the temples in order. That's one thing, for sure. Glitchless beats Snowhead before anything. Like Hundo, it actually goes to Woodfall just for the bow, and then it comes back later with hookshot so that it can complete the dungeon faster. Hey, Ben. I'm doing good. I'm on a good run. Hopefully it stays that way. Am I saving time on this split? I think I am. Okay, minute and a half head, going into STT. Long jumping is allowed in the Japanese definition of glitchless. The Western version of glitchless does not allow long jumping. So you can see already how it's kind of arbitrary. The Japanese and Western communities do not agree on whether or not long jumping and recoil flipping should be allowed in glitchless. So there's two different categories. There's glitchless and bug limit. And bug limit is the Japanese version of glitchless. Bug limit also allows clipping through ice, and it allows escaping Clocktown by backwalking past the guard. The Western version of glitchless does not allow either of those things. Damage boosting is allowed in both definitions of glitchless. I really need bombs. No bombs. Okay, I need those bombs. I'm gonna go get those. I desperately need bombs. I'm also gonna pass through the bushes that are upstairs and hope that I get the RNG bomb drop there to set me at 20. If I get set at 20 right now, that'll be really good. So everyone pray for this bomb drop. There we go. Okay. 20. Very nice. I did, Scathy. I haven't, like, gotten a chance to truly look at it, but I did look at it briefly. I don't think I would ever use that. I actually saw somebody else using it the other day, and I don't think it's ever something I'd use. The data from it, like, it doesn't seem to always accurately reflect. I understand where it's getting its data from, some of it doesn't make a ton of sense. Or, like, I don't know. I can't word the thing I'm trying to word. It's too hard. English is a hard language. Yeah, True Love, it's awesome. I'm really excited. That has never happened before doing this strat. I've never got hit by that guy. That's a new one. Well, that was kind of slow. Why? This isn't working. Come on. There we go. That was really slow. Alright, I might lose time on this segment. It's likely. Not much, because a lot of it was really good, but that chest was awful. That was really bad. Alright, there goes about 20 seconds. Because I just sat there hookshotting that chest, not getting anything. Okay, that is the hardest segment, though, in STT. Light Arrows is the hardest segment in this temple, other than maybe Twin Mold. So hopefully the next two go well. That's fine. Okay. Let's keep it. Let's go. Door? Hello, door. Bomb count is still good. That's a great thing. Thanks, Immortal. That's okay. Dang. Okay, that was good. This segment's okay. So far. Nope. Bad RNG. A dragonfly got triggered. Should I ignore it or shoot it? Depends where it is. I'm ignoring it. Ignore it. Oh my... The dragonfly saved me and then wrecked me. That didn't hit. So really, I would have been screwed either way, but I probably should have shot it. This is a really... I'm losing like 15 seconds on this segment. I need to come over here still, too. Dang it, dude. Oh my god. This STT is anything but good. This is still silly. Like, I'm not gonna lose a ton of time here. It's like, I'm not gonna lose the run or anything, but I really hate losing time here, especially when I practice this part of the run so much. And I was really confident going in, and I am every time. I'm always really confident going into STT, and it finds new ways to mess with me. But if STT is being nice, it's gonna give me this bomb drop right here. This bomb. It's not being nice today. Hey, Miller. Three paused it. That's really slow. Yeah, that's probably actually 30 seconds gone. Looking at it now. Maybe 25. Okay, I'm about 40 seconds ahead. I really, really don't want to lose anymore. Oh, this is just silly. Okay, 26. 45 or 44 seconds ahead. I want to stay right there. I can save time on this segment, so let's get some of it back on this one. This is, like, the only segment in STT where my PB was not, like, completely flawless. I forget exactly what it did, but... Why would you think the run was dead at Snowhead? I had a minute and a half to save there. And all that happened when I had a bad Snowhead, that is that I only saved a minute instead of a minute and a half. Hey Brittany, how are you? I want to save time on this segment pretty badly. Hey Patry, this run's pretty alright. I'm losing some time in STT to really silly mistakes. It's frustrating, but I can save time here if this segment goes really well. And this segment has not been going well recently, but I'm gonna focus. I know the things that have been going wrong, and if I just don't... Again, it's just not being stupid. Hardest part about a long category is not being stupid for the entire thing, for sure. It's extremely hard to not be stupid for 5 hours. That was fast, that was good. That's one of the things I've been messing up. One more frame. Good. That's another thing I've been messing up. I've been falling from the top without the fairy. Come over here. Whatever, that's fine. I was spaced poorly. That happens when you're spaced poorly. Hey, Ta, how are you? I think I'm gonna save time on this segment overall. Nothing's been bad. As long as I get the BK skip first try, I think we are golden. The BK skip is really easy. Good angle, this'll work. Nice. Almost 7 seconds saved. Okay, Ta. Hey, Helix Snake. We get 2 boss keys in Hundo because it's faster to get them, because we need to fight the mini-boss that guards them anyway, and then the dungeon route ends such that we're right near the boss door anyway. So it's just convenient to do the boss key skip. Okay, I just wasted a ton of magic. I don't know why I missed those shots. I can still 2-cycle red, and if I still 2-cycle red, it's still going to be a good fight, but this is iffy. It might end up being a kind of slow fight, we'll have to see. Gotta be a sharpshooter right here. I think I have enough magic for 2 light arrows. I want to land both. If I don't land both light arrows, that's going to be bad. Well... Oh my god! What is it? He's got 4 damage on him, which means he's got 16 health left. That's gonna take 8 of these 10 arrows. Oh my god, this is a really bad situation to be in. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose time on this twin mold fight. Please break something nearby. If both of these arrows land, he's dead. Otherwise, we're gonna have a really big problem. I'm taking safe shots here. Okay, I just lost a lot of time, but the run is alive. Oh my god. I can't believe I landed all 8 arrows in a row. My entire lead lost in Stone Tower. I don't know what percentage of twin mold fights are good, but that was definitely not a good one. I tend to have really good ones. That's unfortunate. Thanks, Ariel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice, Seeking. I've had plenty of good twin mold fights. My PB had a really good twin mold fight, which is why I lost 40 seconds to it. 2 minutes 40-second twin mold is just... that's gross. Thanks, Crater. Tell her... said thank you. So the only really good split for me in that segment was Enter Twin Mold. And Light Arrows was okay. I lost time on it, but I was against a really good gold. Hi, Z Miller. I still have plenty of time save. As we can see, best possible time it looks like. I still have about 6 minutes of time save. Since my PB is roughly a 5:02. My best possible time is roughly a 4:56. There are still 6 minutes to be saved spread throughout the remainder of the run. Although, 2 minutes of that is RNG, but 4 minutes of it is not. So, I want that 4 minutes. Really? I've rainbowed 2 splits, I think, in this run, both Pirate's Fortress and Ocarina. Nice bonk. I rainbow splits every run because I improve every run. Even if I can't put together the full run, I'm constantly improving. My sum of best is a low 452. But that's with a bad dog race gold. Although it's not as bad as it used to be, thank God. Good night, Sample. I have no plans to run OOT. It's not my game. I have way more fun with Majora's Mask. Good night, Ham. I have no idea, Whiskers. Seeking, you don't absolutely need Hessing to do a run. You can substitute Deku backwalking or super sliding. When you first start out, and you can learn Hessing later. I mean, there are technically even ways around Mega Flips. You don't need to Mega Flip to complete this run. It's faster, but there are alternatives. My favorite Zelda to play casually? I haven't played a Zelda casually in a while. The last one I played casually was Skyward Sword, and I enjoyed it. It was a good game. Sample, please. Oh my god. Go to sleep, Sample. Instead of criticizing my strategies. I think one of them landed here. I think one landed on each side of the tree, actually. So one should be, like, over here. And then one should be on this side of the tree. That's the set one, though, so where's the... Okay, it's over here. Alright, easy tree room. Sometimes you cannot see exactly where those Skulltulas fall. Hey, Wezery. I would prefer it you whisper it to people who want it, true love. But that's fine. Yeah. Good segment. Nuz, if you... It's an MM Learning Discord, Nuz, so it's only intended for that purpose. That being said, if you want to learn MM, by all means. I should post a link somewhere. Like below the panels, because nobody looks at those anyway. Go in the load zone! Thanks, Captain Omega. That hit? Okay. No, I do not. I didn't have to buy a Japanese Wii to play this. My Wii is soft modded to be for region free, so that I can play the Japanese version on a NTSCU Wii. Ugh, there's a dragonfly chasing me. That's such bad luck. Hopefully he's not a problem, but I might have to slow down and wait for him. He's gonna be a problem when I have to turn around here. He normally never activates. Like, you never go near enough to activate him to, like, chase you. Well, that was bad luck. I tried hitting him once and I missed too. That could have been a little bit faster. Hey, Prim. I don't think it's all documented anywhere. There are, like, scattered internet tutorials, but I don't think it's anywhere all in one place, as far as I know. True Love? There are, like, plenty of individual tutorials for the components that you need to install. Why did I bonk? I do that roll all the time. I normally don't bonk. That missed. That looked like it should have hit. That was ridiculously close to hitting. Just open the chest. Hey, Shawshank. Welcome back. See you, K-Man. Have a good night. My twin mold fight was really bad. Got some bad patterns and I missed a good deal of easy shots, so it was both RNG and just me being bad and missing shots I really shouldn't have. This is a good temple so far. There have been like 1 or 2 minor mistakes, but that's fine. I have some leniency here, because 6 seconds of leniency apparently. But this is a good temple. I can just keep it up. Death Warrior! Thank you very much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. I'm kind of curious, how dark is this room on stream? On my monitor, the brightness is, like, really high so that I can just see perfectly clearly in this room. So I can, like, perfectly see these torches. I don't even have to, like, look that hard. Kind of curious. Thanks, Deathware, I appreciate it. I'm using a... I forget the exact model, but I'm using a BenQ HD gaming monitor. And the brightness is very high. Where's that last fairy? Let me pause. Alright, that was a good temple. And the boss fight is pretty much always the same, so I think this will be a good split. Assuming I don't bonk into any doors. Oh, thank you, Glitchy. For grabbing that. I forgot I had it below. Yeah, I have the exact monitor and model posted in the panels below the stream. I completely forgot. I hate it when I accidentally slash instead of quick spin. That's really annoying. This means the fight takes an extra second, so I'm gonna lose some time here, but not that much. It was still a really good temple overall. It's just against an even better temple. Hey, Shauno. Yeah, my monitor, I have less than a frame of input delay. I do have some, but barely any. Where's this thing? Okay. Some time loss. Yeah. Alright, this run is still good, and I'm coming up to Great Bay Temple. I have so much time to save in Great Bay Temple. I have like a 45-50 second time save there. So that will hopefully be good. Thanks, Shauna. I did practice Postman before this run. I practiced Postman, Swamp Gossips, and I did a run-through of STT. Clearly, the run-through of STT didn't help me at all, because I still did terrible. My Swamp Gossips was good, though. I think. I don't remember. It was like 2 hours ago. That's like forever. Swamp Gossips is the grotto alternate exit done towards the beginning of the run. Swamp Gossips refers to the name of the grotto, because it's on the swamp side of Termina Field, and it's the Gossips Grotto with the Gossip Stones. It's just an alternate exit to Deku Palace by getting out of bounds and then doing some hovers and some mega flips. And it's awful. I hate that trick. Nobody likes that trick. Thanks, Midnight. I don't know, Whiskers. I don't think it is. But I don't think Lubot is active right now is the other thing. Alright, Aura. Good luck in class. Heck, this run is okay. I'm about even with PB. I'm still kind of in the mid-game, which is my PB's strongest segment, but we're coming up on the late game soon. And my PB really messes up in the late game. The late game is where a huge chunk of my time save is, so we're coming up to hopefully some good time. Momo, there's not many types of music I dislike. I tend to lean towards, like, some classic rock, a little bit of some metal, not all. I actually like some of the new electronic stuff that I've been hearing. I haven't been on top of music lately, but I do like some of the new stuff I'm hearing. I'm not even familiar with the names of, like, some genres that are, like, that have appeared in the last couple years. I'm really bad at keeping up to date on that kind of stuff. But I've heard a lot of good electronic stuff lately. I'm not at all a fan of rap, and I'm not at all a fan of country, though. Those are two I am not a fan of. Modern classical? I don't know if I've heard much of it. I was not aware this was a thing. I don't know what that is, Shadow. Nice wall. Ooh, he almost pushed me into the water there. That would have, sucked. Dude, I hate the butler at this beginning stage. The butler is really annoying on Butler Race because you can't get ahead of him until this part of the race, and until you can get ahead of him, he's extremely annoying because he constantly gets in your way. But then once you're ahead of him, you can stay ahead of him if you play well, and then he doesn't get in your way. So like here, if I play well, he should never catch me except at one particular part right up here. Like he'll catch... Actually, if I play well, he won't even catch me there. So he shouldn't catch me at all for the rest of the race if I play well. We're gonna have to wait a bit. That was a crazy good butler race. It was so good. Hello! That was a really good butler race. Alright, True Love, have a good night. Favorite movie? Oh my gosh. Not sure. Is it bad if the first movie that comes to mind is the original Pokemon movie? Oh my god. I remember, okay, but other than that, I remember Toy Story being really good. I really liked that one. I really like Star Trek. Really like... I'm trying to think, like, what else do I like? What stands out above the rest? Because I've seen quite a few movies, but very few, like, stand out, like, above the others for me as, like, favorites. No. Give me a sec on that one, actually. Hold that thought. I gotta do this thing. Alright, where were we? I remember seeing the Scott Pilgrim movie, and I wasn't, like, super into it. Where am I? What? My god, I'm gonna lose time here. How did that happen? Cody! Jeez. I've seen quite a few Miyazaki films, actually. I have a friend who really likes those, and she would always invite me to see them. And some of those I've really liked. Some of them I have not. Some of them have been really weird. Like, with Miyazaki films, I've always found they're, like, either hit or miss, for the person. Like, they generally score high, I think, in terms of reviews. But for me as a person, I always either like it or I don't. Favorite Zelda cutscene? The one I didn't watch. Go away! Hey Jazz, thank you very much for the good luck. My thoughts on Canada. Canada's alright. I have quite a few friends in Canada. They've convinced me it is a pretty okay place. Never been there myself. In fact, I'm like actually, my heritage is like 50% Canadian, so I don't know if I can say too much bad about Canada. The entire mom side of my family is Canadian. My dad's side is Polish. Yeah. Postman and PB was third try. That setup is so good. It's so fast. Apparently, if Trump gets elected, like, everyone's gonna go to Canada, so... I love that meme. Like, basically nobody's gonna move to Canada. It's really funny when they say it, though. As much as you dislike Trump, there's basically nobody gonna actually move to Canada. It's really funny when people say it, though. Because you know that they really don't mean it. There's no weight behind their words at all. We just went over favorite movie. And I said, there was a couple I listed. I listed like the first Pokemon movie. I really like Toy Story and I really like Star Trek. Hey, Harukaze. Or Dennis. Thank you very much. I'm up against the third try, Dennis. Hopefully we do well. Yeah, I really shouldn't have mentioned politics. I was just trying to make an isolated comment. My bad. Let's like try to keep it away from politics. I'm sorry about that. It's just stuff I was thinking about earlier today. Let's forget that. Alright, no more. We're gonna cut the politics right now. Right now, we're gonna stop that. That was not a good idea at all for me to mention. I admit it. Rather, let's talk about how many tries Postman's gonna take. I dislike people talking about politics in chat because it generally just turns into angry arguments. It's not even like a good debate, usually. It's just angry arguments, people yelling or complaining. In-game politics. Construction workers versus town guards. Well, that was really good. That's exactly what I intended to happen. It was RNG manipulation for later. Let's talk about Zelda 2 instead. Talking about Zelda 2 is better than talking about politics. Favorite season? Either spring or fall, because it's not too hot or too cold in either one, but in winter it gets too cold, and in summer it's... Summer is actually one of my least favorite seasons. It's just way too hot. I hate how hot it gets. Alright, come on, Postman. No huge time loss here. Dang. Oh my god, come on. Okay, PB got third try. This is third try. Maybe. Yes! Third try! Okay, we tied the PB. Tied it. That's fine. Perfect tie. Lost a second. Maybe just variability in split or movement. One of the two, but that's fine. Okay. So now I have a whole bunch of time to save in Great Bay Temple, and that is coming up. I'm bad at aiming this because I can't see at what I'm aiming at. I don't know the name of a single actor. I watch movies, and I never ever know, like, who the actors are. That's never really been important to me. If I had to pick one Zelda speedrunner to back me up in a fight. ZFG because he comes equipped with a weapon. He's got spoons. Hey, Jesus mice. Where did all these questions come from? Like, everyone's asking me my preferences on everything. Favorite juice is orange juice. Oh my god. I don't know, Harukaze. I think it's just inherently impossible to avoid. Because it's based on the input frame you start the game on, is my understanding of it. You'd have to be able to move input frame perfectly. Or have some way of knowing whether or not it's a winnable scenario. Aim higher. My god. Favorite Chinese food? I've never really eaten any Chinese food, Gary, you know that? You're just trying to get me to say it so that people can yell at me? My favorite preference that I've been asked about so far is what my favorite preference is. That is the favorite preference that I've been asked about so far. Soft tacos. Regular milk. Marvel. Right. Always go right. Unless you should be going left. Steak. Cats. Oh my god, this is so silly. Oh my god. Cats unless it's a Maltese, in which case a Maltese beats cats. I don't care for Batman or Superman. But I guess Batman, because he looks cooler. Oh my god. I do have to pay attention. I'm only glancing to chat every, like, couple... Like, I can only very rarely look at chat during this. This is a really easy part of the run, but I do have to still be looking to see where I'm going pretty much all the time so that my movement is good. And I don't bonk into a ring. Bank heart piece is better than beaver heart piece? Heck Momo, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it, dude. 1% milk? You're pretentious and offended. I am really sorry. I'm actually really not. I'm sorry if that offends you too. I can share my preferences. You can be offended all you want, but I'll continue to do it. Pancakes are better than waffles. Subscribing is always go right. Alright, Ek. Glad we agree. Yeah, French toast is better than both. Why wasn't that an option? Dude, if I had to choose the ideal breakfast, I would eat French toast every day. It would be incredibly unhealthy, but I would do it. French toast is so good. Jesus, you know the answer to that question. I would do it. Stone Tower Temple mostly ace, but this run is still on very good pace because my late game in my PB was a combination of bad gameplay and bad RNG. So, I can still definitely PB. I have no problems with this run at the moment. Dude, any kind of French toast. You give me French toast, I will eat that anytime. It better be good French toast. I judge harshly if you somehow... It's not even that hard to make, like, passable French toast. Like, if you make bad French toast, we need to talk. Honestly, Ace, my PB's strongest point of the run was the mid-game. It was really bad in the early and the late game, but it had an insanely good mid-game, so I was expecting time loss. But it was a little bit more than I was really expecting. Or hoping for. They did have French toast at AGDQ every third day. And I got it every third day. They cycled between waffles, pancakes, and French toast every day. So it was every third day they had French toast. Nice. Whatever. Go to shore. Run to shore. Swim to shore. Cooperate here with me, fish. Stay right there. No! No! He ran away! Go to shore. Okay, that one's still there. I can catch that one. Better not sneak by me. Alright, one more. Perfect. Okay, that was pretty good. I really hope I get TCS with this run. I can still PB without TCS, funnily enough, but it's gonna be so much harder, so I might as well just get it. I hit it about 90% of the time, Harukaze. I do miss it. But not often. I mean, it's impossible to be pretty much 100% consistent at TCS. Misses are gonna happen. But I'm pretty confident in my ratio. Dang, if this run was a little bit better, I could have gotten a sub 3 Enter Great Bay Temple. Like, that's actually possible. You know it's the run if I ever sub 3 Enter Great Bay Temple. Just keep that in mind for future runs. I time TCS. Mashing it is not consistent because it's a 1-frame trick. You can even watch my input display. To have that one input come right out. I can't explain TCS right now because I'm about to do it. I'll explain it after. That was TCS. I just skipped the cutscene where the turtle emerges out of the water and talks to you, and it's really long, so we skipped it. It's a frame-perfect pause. Whew. Okay. TCS stands for Turtle Cutscene Skip. I think I'm saving time here. Yeah, I am. 100% can do PCS, but it saves less time than it does in any percent because we use a bottled fish instead of the fairy. It saves only like 5 seconds done optimally, and I tend to put my practice towards other things rather than be consistent at it for 5 seconds. It's just a matter of not being able to practice enough things. I could practice it, but then it'd have to be done optimally to save time. Okay. Now, in this temple, I can save close to a minute between the two splits. So let's have a good temple. My Stone Tower temple has been bad. My Snowhead has been bad. My Woodfall has been good. I would like to have at least 2 of the 4 temples be good. That missed? Are you serious? Okay, this is just funny now. Okay, so this room has gone about as wrong as it possibly could. I didn't say anything, but I was extremely frustrated through that entire experience. That was awful. I probably can't save any time on this split. Next split, though, is the big time save, so we'll hope for that one. Ice arrows are more obsolete in OOT. In OOT, ice arrows have one sole purpose, and that is they apparently like freeze Bongo's hands or something. And other than that, they don't do anything. Nice, good bomb drop. None there, though. Okay, so one. In this game, you can freeze water and enemies. In OOT, ice arrows do absolutely nothing. Except for freezing Bongo's hands. Small time loss here. Big time save available on next split if I do well, though. It's 50 seconds on next split. So this is the one that needs to go really well. This time loss is mostly because of that first room. I don't know what was going on in that first room, but it's pretty bad. Okay, so this, let's do it. Nice, I'm taking both of those, and we're out. Hey Zwos, I'm doing good. I'm on a good run. I'm barely behind with a lot of time to save in the late game. I made it past the mid game with very little time lost, which is good. Audio desync, I will fix it after the temple. That was the sample strat for that fairy. It's even faster than what I used to do, but it's kind of risky strat. Not really risky, just it's tricky sometimes. Alright, good stop on the water wheel. This is fine. Yeah, but if there's a lot of desync, I can fix it. So if there's like, if the audio is desynced, please tell me, because I would love to fix it. I don't use RE Central Ace, I use the stream engine. All I have to do to fix the audio desync is I have to uncheck and check the source in OBS, my list of sources. I hate RE Central. It's really bad in my opinion. Nice, I got the fast hit. Alright, we're on pace for the 50-second time save. On Woodfall Torch, you're not going to see the red dot when you're shooting at it. Generally, you want to aim really low, though. You want to aim, for Woodfall Torch, you want to aim as low as you can without clanking. So if you're, like, it's better to aim too low and clank and then adjust higher than to aim too high and then end up adjusting too far down and clanking. If that makes sense. So you want to aim lower rather than higher and then adjust upward. I wouldn't say I have the best movement. It's definitely up there, but I think Enop's movement is comparable, if not better. That's fine. Great Fairy Mask will get that. This has been such a good second half of the temple. That first room was bad, but after Ice Arrows, it was just so... Why did I equip Hookshot? I go and say it's good, and then I realized I equipped the wrong item, and it's still good. It's just less good. That was so silly. I'm too quick to compliment my own play. I have the wrong item equipped. He's right there. There we go. This is the part my PB screwed up, though, so I don't want to mess up this part. I'm going to focus for a sec. It's over. I got the ISG. That's the only failable part. Dead. Really, really good Great Bay Temple. One might even say it was a great Bay Temple. Nintendo Gamer, thank you for the 3 hosts in a row. It was in fact a rainbow Great Bay Temple by 1/10 of a second. Oh, Seeking, you pay attention. I would go back to one of the videos of me doing it. Pay attention to the position I have when I start the hover. And the first hover, you want like a kind of heightish hover is the best. And then you just got to make sure you get like a strong mega flip. Dude, imagine, I could have rainbowed by more if I actually if I hadn't equipped the wrong thing. I lost like 2 seconds to equipping the wrong thing. Could have been a rainbow by 2 more seconds. Than that. Jeez. Yeah, remembering everything in this run can be pretty difficult. I have every equip planned out, and I need to remember them. It's like, this one's going to be Hookshot on C right, and Zoro on C left. Like, every equip like that, all that micro stuff is planned out. I have every pause planned out. There shouldn't be more pauses than I planned unless I, like, forget something or make a mistake, but ideally... Yeah, I should go through some... This bonefish, go away! Sorry, that was loud. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to blow up this rock with this bomb, and then mid-air going to equip Goron, Ocarina Bow. Except I did it poorly, because I'm bad. I need to stop saying what I'm about to do and just do it. I don't know how many pauses there are. We should go through and count all the pauses. There's going to be several hundred pauses throughout the entire 5-hour run. There's probably going to be in the realm of... If I had to guess, there'd be around 200 pauses, but... Especially, like, if you count the HMS, the TCS, and all the equips, it's going to be... It's definitely over 100. It might even reach 200 pauses over the course of the run. Two pause. Next time I start a run that someone is here from the beginning, feel free to count all the pauses. Counting from here on wouldn't give you like an accurate idea of how many pauses there are. Most of the pauses are in the dungeons, and we're done with all 4 dungeons. Like, I can tell you for sure, there's more pauses in dungeons that are, like, concentrated there than any other area. Like, I'm actually not going to pause for, like, another 15 minutes, because these are the only items I need for 15-ish minutes. Or more like 10. But there's a ton, especially Great Bay Temple, because you don't have a sword, and every time you need ISG, you need Great Fairy Sword. So, there's tons of pauses concentrated in dungeons because of all the things you need. I forgot to fix the audio desync. Would now be an okay time to fix it? No, I really don't want to fix it during something that's not a cutscene. Even if I'm doing nothing. Would now be an okay time to fix it? I'm gonna fix it. So I'm gonna look at where we're going. I'm gonna fix it. Okay. It is fixed. Or actually, I need to pause here in a sec. Forgot. Or, wait, yeah, I do. Hello. Hello. Need to pause here for my 5th fish. There's all those fish right there, and I get water, dude. It's not cool. I hate that pool of water. It's so bad that you can get water in it for just no reason. Thanks, game developers. $51. That's decent. 150 something equips in 100%? Dang, that is quite a few. And then what if we count pauses for map menuing in the early, like when we still have Hidden Owl, and then pauses for HMS and TCS too, like just total number of pauses. I'm kind of curious, just... I do not have a dot on my screen. I'm used to bow. I didn't even think of that, actually. That'd be interesting, but I think putting a dot on my screen would be really annoying. So I do not have a dot on my screen. I will never be confident enough to not get safety fish. Not using safety fish is extremely ill-advised. There's too much reason to use safety fish. I'll come back for that one. This is really slow and bad. This isn't even going to be a 50. This is going to be like a 49 or 8. 48. I think I'm losing time here, which makes sense because I was bad. It's mostly because I caught the water. Catching the water loses time. Water! Shoutouts to the water. What am I doing? There's an unnecessary pause. I did not mean to do that. I was just mashing the start button for no reason. But here's a necessary pause after I soar. Because I don't need Ocarina anymore, so now I can equip. Alright, pray to Fish Heart Piece. Please don't screw me over. I don't deserve it. I'm ahead. Let's be friends. I'm attempting the manipulation, and I did just get it there, so if I get wrecked, then the manipulation did not work. Did not get wrecked. Okay, shoutouts to the faulty manipulation. Okay, got it again. Okay, there's 3. Looking good. Shoutouts to the manipulation. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Nice. Okay, we're good. Fish Heart Piece does not kill the run today. Also, more people should stand where I do for Fish Heart Piece when dropping in the fish, because you auto-collect the heart piece and get a really good camera angle for exiting the area, so it makes your movement better as well. That's too high! That's fine, that's a good shot. Kind of. That's so hard to do. I should just practice diving onto ice platforms. Okay. A task of this minigame would be silly. It would just be a bunch of really fast jumps. And you only need 20 points to win anyway, and when you get 20 points, the game doesn't end. There's no way to end the game early. So a task would be just as fast as a human player. It has the potential to get more points if they feel like it, but... Alright, so big time saves, 2 in a row. Captain's Hat, 46 seconds. Dampe, 1:20. And then 50 seconds on Frank or Z. It's actually more. I actually edited that best segment myself because I wanted something more accurate. Something closer to what I would get if I got perfect RNG. Because I have yet to get perfect or good RNG yet on dogs since I deleted the gold. And I can actually save over a minute on dogs. So, over a minute time saves on Dampe and dogs. If either one of them is good, I'm saving over a minute. Just one of them has to be good. Not even both. Although if both are good, that's sub 5 pace, funnily enough. Lady, thank you so much for subscribing. Holy crap, lady, how are you? How have you been since the AGDQ? Nintendo Gamer, getting that ice platform right up against the island is really difficult. I wish there was I actually looked for a setup to get the ice platform right next to the island and I couldn't find anything. Using ESS position when shooting or something, but nothing happened with that. Alright, I have 13 bombs. I do not need any more bombs. We're not gonna have a situation like yesterday where I ran out of bombs. 13 bombs is overkill. Nice! That torch has never blocked me. I usually just get around it. I'll answer your question in a sec, Mosk. Bottle dupe works by holding ESS position. And then what you want to do is while your Link is shuffling in place, which is the sign that you're holding ESS position, you want to press the bottle button and then the item to be duped over. In addition, it's important that this bottle be in Link's hand and you just caught something in it. So you would you would have just caught bugs or a fairy or something you just caught in your bottle and the bottle is still in Link's hand because it stays in Link's hand after you catch something. Alright. I lost chest minigame yesterday because I got the most obscene pattern I've ever seen. Let's not have that happen again, please. Let's just have this be an instant win. I'm just gonna roll straight at the chest, and nothing is gonna block me. That would be hilarious and awesome, and I'd love it. Alright, come on. Oh my god, we're on a roll. Yes! Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Have a good night, lady. Thanks for stopping by. Why am I so bad? That took about 4 or 5 more seconds than it should have. Seeking, are you on English? You can't Mega Flip crash when you're hovering unless you're on English. So you shouldn't be crashing unless you're on English. Thanks, Ogdale. I've never been recognized, no. Only at AGDQ up for, like, obvious... God. That was unlucky. He's not always standing there. Uh-oh. Can I still make the cycle? Why did he spin? I was holding R. You can't buy the same map twice. Why do I have a bad camera angle? I don't know if I can make this cycle now. I can't. That's so lame, dude. I'm a little bit mad about that one. Hey Cactus, have a good morning. Or how's your morning? Oh my god. Talking is really hard today. You can't buy the same map twice, though. If you attempt to buy the same map twice from Tingle, he will stop you and say you're dumb. Oh, really, Cactus? You gonna get some much-needed rest soon? At all? Okay. That was really good. That was really fast. I'm really happy with what just happened. Okay. I might even save time on the split. Who knows? Oh, I'm definitely saving time on this split. I am fairly certain of it. Only a tiny bit, but I think I'm saving a tiny bit, because I executed that cutscene skip very well, despite some bad stuff earlier in the split. Some bad movement. Yep, time save. And now I have 50 seconds to save or so on Captain's Hat and a minute 20 on Dampe. Here come all the big time saves, and I'm coming into them ahead. 30 seconds ahead. That was really slow. I also could have gotten into Sakon's hideout faster. I messed up the setup. Alright, so today I actually have bombs. I have 13 of them, whereas yesterday I had 0. Seedborn, I don't know if you were here for it, but Sample says he found a new setup for flat cutscene skip, and I really want to learn it, and maybe I can do it in a run soon, if it's really good. It can't be much worse than my setup, Seedborn. That was the day 1 setup. Ta, there is a way to skip the cutscene where Flat tells you about his brother Sharp, and then he tells you about the stone in Song of Storms. You can skip that cutscene, but the skip, like the way it's done, is very difficult, or at least my setup is. My setup is the only setup, and my setup is bad. Hopefully Sample has a better one. That would be cool. No music. Why does this happen? So this is the cutscene it would skip. Flat cutscene skip skips this, and it does it by clipping out of bounds using the iron knuckle, and then voiding within a 2-frame range when the cutscene initiates. It's pretty precise, and my setup is really bad. But you could skip this entire conversation with Flat. Backwalk super slide. Everybody does them differently. You just want to find a timing to drop the bomb that works for you. I drop it on the 5th flash, or the 2nd fast flash, depending on how you think about it. And then I no longer use this. This used to be my visual cue when I first learned super slides, but I used Link's steps backward back then, but now it's all feeling, like it's all muscle memory. But I would count Link's step backward to know how far away to get from the bomb before rolling into it. Everybody does them differently, and it's really hard to teach someone super slides as much as they need to figure out how to do it, but I can give you, like, a general idea of what you need to do. Like the window. But, if you see my super slides, they look way different from Finier's super slides. My super slides look kind of similar to Phil's super slides, but Not very. The number of steps I do, it was 2 full steps backward. When I used that for super slides, I believe. Nice. This was a really good segment. I'm saving time. This is gold. Oh my god! Whoops. Bad, 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 bad. There goes a chew. Okay, I'm 1 chew down, but that's fine. If Dampe gives me good RNG here, I'm going to be over 2 minutes ahead. And that would put me on sub 5 pace. There's one. Okay, it's not gonna be Dampe. We still have dogs. Dogs, I have over a minute of time save. So hopefully dogs are nice. It's not gonna be Dampe, and that's fine. I'm not worried yet. Still have a minute of time save at dogs. And the dog time save was more likely than the Dampe time save from the get-go. Getting good dogs is more likely than good Dampe. Good Dampe is only 25%. Good dogs is like 33 or 40, or at least based. I'd assume it's around 33. And even then, like even when you don't get like perfect dogs, it doesn't lose generally as much time as Dampe. My rupee count is perfect. I want 250 rupees after Dampe Grave, and I'm going to get a 50 rupee in a pot in a sec. So I'll have 251. That's perfect. Frickin' Dampe. I want to shoot him right now, but I need all the magic I have. Look at, there goes the timer. That's the time I could have saved. That's why it's going. I could be over 2 minutes ahead right now. Freaking Dampe. Get over here. You suck. Way early, dude. I'm losing time here? Why? Why am I losing time here? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Still over a minute ahead, with over a minute to save on dogs. Ah, that is true. Alright, giving him the letter around 340, which means he'll deliver it... Or let's see here. 343, so he'll deliver it around 141 remaining on the clock. Takes about 2 hours, 2 minutes for him to deliver this. I really hope dogs are nice, dude. They're all I have left for big time saves. Everything else is tiny. I have so much time save on Stone Mask because I don't know, I just executed the cutscene skip really well in this run for Sakon's hideout, and then for Captain's Head I just played ridiculously well. I didn't even do anything new other than have like the God segment. Like that segment was just so good. It was so good. Like go back and watch that Captain's Hat segment. I wasn't really it was so good. Yeah, there was chess game too. I rainbow because I get better with every attempt. Even runs where I don't PB, I'm constantly getting better. Mistakes happen and it can be hard to put a full run together. But my overall play improves with every run. Hey Charmander, thank you very much. Need that. It always works, Puppet Master. I'm very confident in that role. I've never had it not work. Postman was tied with my PB. It was third try, which is good. I find the 3-hit combo inconsistent compared to just timing 3 punches. The 3-hit combo doesn't always work for me. Oh my god, full magic! That RNG could not have been better. Double magic drop. That was insane. Only 6 chews, so I have to do 2 bomb hovers here, which will lose me about 4 seconds. And the rest with chews. Alright. The postman is available for me to grab the postman hat now. And I'm gonna be just getting there, which is good. I'm actually gonna be arriving at Clocktown at a perfect time. Swos, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. When you do a quick slide, the chew doesn't make the bomb explode. You rolling into the chew actually makes the chew explode. And then the bomb is just there for you to grab, because you need to be able to grab something for a super slide. But this is perfect. You don't want to enter here before there's a minute and a half left on the clock, because if Cathay isn't already in this room, for some reason this little cutscene takes like a little bit longer to start. So you want him to already be in the room and not have to walk in. I cannot... Zwos, I'm gonna try. But I cannot guarantee Dog Race. Dog Race can do anything. Dog Race can save me a minute. Or, like my worst Dog Race ever, it can lose me 7 minutes. My worst Dog Race ever lost me 7 minutes. Needless to say, that run did not PB. Alright, I think I will lose time here because I had to use a bomb instead of a bomb shoe. I had to sub that in, but hopefully not much. Wait, no way. Am I just fast? That doesn't make any sense. I had to sub in a bomb for a bomb shoe, and I rainbowed. God, that doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have rainbowed that. I don't agree with that. Alright, over a minute to save on this segment. If dogs are nice. Which, of course, they never are. I have no idea, Whiskers. I haven't been counting. I'm focusing on the game. Three, 4. Hey, Admin Blue. This is world record pace. My PB is the world record. I'm ahead of it by over a minute, and I stand to gain another minute, but the minute I stand to gain is completely luck-based. It's the dog race, and the dog race can either be really good or really bad, and my PB's dog race is really bad, which is why I stand to gain a minute. But I can also lose it all right here. This entire split can either make me lose the entire run, or give me an even greater lead than I already have. But the run could die right here if I get really unlucky. If you want the sub 5, then pray to Frank or Z. But we're not doing Frank or Z until after this little mini game, and then Frank or Z. You can't rewind a live feed, but if you click my name above the stream, you'll go to my profile, and then you can go to my past broadcasts, and this stream is actively already getting stored into my past broadcasts, so you can go and look back there. Like, the past broadcast will have, like, probably everything except the last 5 minutes or so. Alright, 25 or less. My standards have increased. I don't just want sub 30, I want sub 25. That's not gonna happen. This should still be sub 30. Just barely. That was kind of bad. Could have been better. Yep, Cactus, we have a new emote. We finally have all of my emote slots filled. I've had 7 emotes for so long, but I've had 8 slots, so we now have all 8 filled. Alright, now it's Frank or Z race. First try. Come on. You'll make me so happy. Be the happiest man in the world if you just give me first try. No, okay. Still can save tons of time here. If you just... Come on, second. Second. I can still save like upwards of 40-50 seconds if you give me second try. Okay, second try. We're going with it. I can say, okay, if he wins this race, I'm saving so much time. Please win. Please win. Second try is fine. Just win. Just win. Please. The doggy gods. Oh my god, this looks so promising. I think we won. This is... No, he won. There's no way It's already won. It's over. He can't lose now. There's like no way. I know this game too well. It's over. He's gonna win. Yes. My parents are asleep, but yes. Come on. No, don't go that way. Stop, stop. No, no, no. Okay, these two are nice, though. That makes up for it. I don't have to go behind the fence. He stayed here. Just kind of pass by him. Come on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. This should be the best path. Get these two and then get those two. They're kind of spread out. Stop going that way. Okay, this is bad RNG. I might lose a couple seconds here. That was bad luck. Yeah, a few seconds are going. That's fine. Hey, Kate. I have time to save on Romani's mass too, 17 seconds, which could further secure the lead. I have a music cue for when to pull this bomb, so his eye opens right when I need to hit him. Good so far. Now, Wizrobe is the most annoying one in here. This is the, like, last difficult segment in the run, is Aliens. I will breathe a huge sigh of relief when Aliens is good and done. Thanks, Kate. Get to him. We might still be fine. I think we are, because I got him quick on the next cycle. That barely lost any time. I think we're fine. Especially if I don't grab the ledge here. Okay. That jump is kind of finicky on whether or not you get a ledge grab. And I did not want a ledge grab there after losing a little bit of time in the Wizrobe area. If I get out of here before 8, I think we're good. Like, I soar out and it's before 8. We're fine. And I think I'm going to. I've put, like, thousands of hours into MM. I'm not very good at OOT. The runs for OOT 100% and MM 100% are very different. And I barely know anything about the OOT 100% run, or at least how to perform it. I watch it a lot. But I don't know much about how to perform it. Alright, we're fine on time. In-game time, at least. Dude, I'm so nervous that even though I know I have the Keaton quiz memorized perfectly, I'm gonna pull out my cheat sheet just in case. I'm, like, really nervous about forgetting one, even though I've, like, studied the answers for hours. And I know them. There's no reason for me to pull out the cheat sheet. I know the answers. If I fail this minigame, sub 5 is dead. This would be a horrible way to lose it. Because it's a hard minigame, but I'm confident in my skills in this minigame. Okay, this is the only hard wave. Okay. There's another MM 100% runner who always puts on Postman hat for that minigame, and he says it helps him do it, so I did it for him. I put on Postman hat for that minigame, and I won. Shoutouts to him. Dude! I want to kill this guy! That's why I'm slashing him. Who the runner is a secret. Cannot reveal his identity. It's not Sample. Why did I put on Goron Mask? I wasn't thinking. You're not supposed to do that. That wasted time. That wasted time because I have to wait now anyway, so it didn't matter that I got here faster. I wasn't thinking. I need to think. I need to concentrate. So yeah, putting on Goron Mask there probably lost me about 2 seconds. That's fine. In the grand scheme of things. What? Third answer? 35. Second answer? 10. Thanks, Kate. Sorry, sorry if I'm being a little bit quiet. This part is a little bit chill, so I can take some time. Let's relax. I don't need to get all in a panic. It's fine. The segment has gone well so far, overall. Thanks, Abaro. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna ignore you guys. Like, I need somebody to talk to help me relax. I'm gonna concentrate very hard, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna completely ignore you guys, because I need to talk to you guys very much. I might even be as good as Kate. I don't know about that. Kate's pretty good. Come on. Just don't suck as bad as last run. Okay, I got this. Just don't suck as bad as last run. That is very good advice. Thanks, Ryu. Kate, I hope you're ready for the tournament. Bum ba da bum bum. Thanks, Bella. Alright, if I can get spikes here, that would be nice. The movement here is, like, weird. I need to curve a little bit to make sure I get spikes. Then do that. Not get frizz. Okay. Perfect. Perfect movement. Couldn't have gone better. Thanks, Protractor. No, he went invisible. Are you serious? I targeted him too long. Come on, hit me. Okay, that was only a small time loss, but that was time loss nonetheless. I only tried targeting to get the jump slash, and I didn't untarget soon enough. That was slow pose. This is the one trick I'm really scared of in this segment, because if you fail it, you lose. You have to invert. If I fail this trick, sub 5 is dead. Okay. Perfect. It worked. Go, go, just go, just go. Go, 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 go. I'm a little bit scared of that trick because I have failed it in the past and I've, like, missed the pause. Missing the pause is really scary, but that was a perfect frame to pause on. And I equipped my choose and it worked. Just as planned. I do mod Phil's chat. Or you're not, maybe you're not talking to me, I don't know. Hey, SM Loader. Alright, I gotta go forward here for a sec to not get caught by the Gibdo and then turn. And then equip. Or take this off. And equip Zora Bombs. Equips there kind of suck. You either have to do 2 mass transformations or 2 pauses. And 2 mass transformations takes less time than 2 pauses. So we do 2 mass transformations. Did I slash my sword? These chews will run along the wall if I didn't slash my sword, and the run will be dead. I'm pretty sure I did. I was thinking of it, and I think I did. I'm pretty positive I did. I did. Dude, I'm like a mess! My magic is good. So I'm going to shoot a light arrow at this. Whiskers hasn't been counting pauses from the beginning of the run. We started shortly after Great Bay Temple. It was an idea midway through the run. Alright, I'm very good on in-game time. Give me that. I should be able to make aliens just fine. And do I remember the equips here? The equips here changed after the cutscene skips. Let me remind myself of them. So I'm going to get there, and I'm going to equip bow, bombs, bomb chews. And bomb chews need to be on C right, so that I can hover. Because hovering with bomb chews on any other button is crazy. And then... $315. Okay, this is very good. I'm slightly early. This gives me plenty of leniency on this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. The aliens can no longer win. Now for the cutscene skip. Got it. Okay. That's one cutscene skip. Ace, thank you for the host. When I get to the end of the track, I'm gonna go around the last set of fences. I don't even care. I normally go over them, but I'm not risking it. Okay, we're getting off Epona. Whatever. I'm not even gonna jump over the last set of fences. Phil, thank you so much for the host, dude. How was your any percent practice? Just so you know, I am a nervous wreck, but we're past all the hard stuff. Thanks, Tan Man. No, I'm going around, like, these fences trolled me when I was a kid, and it hasn't trolled me in a run, but I don't even care. We're winning the race, for sure. We're not losing the run to this race. That is the last thing this run should die to. Hey, Gano. Alright, now for the other cutscene skip. See if I can get this one too. That setup looked perfect. And got it. Yes. This one works, Ace, because for some reason after the day transition cutscene before the second Cremia cutscene initiates, you have 2 frames to move into the load zone. And so if you're right next to it, like literally right up against it, you can move into it. Which is what the setup was for. That setup I did before doing Song of Double Time put me right next to the load zone. Like a pixel away. Just gonna... Correct. All you have to do, Ace, is you do the setup, you play Song of Double Time, and you hold left. And you'll go into the load zone if you were close enough. They should only hit the pot to the left one more time, which will be 7 hits. You cannot avoid this cutscene, there's no known way. Thanks, Enop. I'm a nervous wreck. Syrupy Syringe, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Am I not getting my full time save here? I guess, oh... I'm not gonna question it. I did, okay, I failed time stop a few times. Yeah, the first cutscene skip was slow. Okay, I can see why I didn't save full time. The second one was good, though, which is why I was surprised, but it's because I just did the second one. But, oh man, I need to do math. I need 97. Frickin' math. Alex, I would take his advice. Whoa, camera. No, camera. Don't do that. Oops, that was not the optimal way to do that equip. That's fine. I like page scrolled for no reason. Speed, I am on sub 5 pace. Good. The Song of Time Storage was in order to get the express mail to Mama. I otherwise wouldn't have been able to get it because you can't get it in the same cycle that you rescued... Sorry, I'm like concentrating. You can't get it in the same cycle that you rescued the bomb shop woman from Sakon. They're mutually exclusive events. So the Song of Time Storage that I activated reset all the flags so that I could get the express mail, which is the default circumstance if you do nothing. Alright, Cactus. See you in a bit. Don't take off Cafe. Thanks, Croatian. Wow. That was slow, but I got it. Whatever. Oh my god. This might be it. So in order to sub 5, I need to PB by 1 minute and 51 seconds. So it's looking like I have around, not quite, but close, to 30 seconds for error. And there's not too much difficult left in the run. There really isn't anything. The end is pretty chill. I mean, of course, it's gonna be stressful for me, but I think we should be fine. Nope. Majora RNG, though, and 100% will only make it vary by, like, a few seconds. If I get there with this full lead, then Majora can't possibly, like, kill the run. Majora will only vary by a few seconds if you get, like, shot by Remains, or Incarnation is being a douche or something, you know? Incarnation is much more static in terms of split time than in any percent, or all fairy rewards, any category that doesn't get the Fierce Deity. Nice speed, congrats. Is it good? Can't be worse than my phone. My phone is extremely bad. Alright, just cycle 4 left. Let's see it. Let us see what I can do in Cycle 4. Cycle 4 is gonna be pretty short. I failed the ledge. Oh my god. I failed the ledge clip. I mean, everything else was really good, but I failed the ledge clip. I guess I could see that, because everything else was really good. Even though I failed the ledge clip. Like, movement was good, the fights against the skeletons were good. Everything besides the ledge clip was good. Hey, Emily. The only heart pieces I need are grandma heart pieces and the town meeting, the couple's mask one. I almost input that too early and picked the wrong option. I like double checked. Oh my god. I wish I had timed this. I have not timed whether backwalking through there or just going around as a Goron is faster, but I'm inclined to believe going around as a Goron is faster. It just seems much faster. I wish I'd timed it, though. I never got around to timing it. No, I'm doing boost into Clock Tower. I'm very confident in it. If I fail it once, I may do hover, but I'm at least attempting boost. There's no reason for me to do something safe like that. Camera. See, no reason to be safe. No reason. Remember to not put on the Gyro's mask. Isn't that what Finir did? Okay. Okay, time to relax a little bit. I'm not tweeting out this run. I'm just gonna sit here, relax, and focus on what I need to do. I will tweet after the run. Go wake up my parents. Mom, Dad, I'm gonna get sub 5. Yeah, this run has bad Dampe. Sandkin, thank you so much for the 6-month resub. I'm not actually gonna do it. It's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. We can't see my sum of best until I reset the splits. We can check it after. I can guarantee you it's 451. Like, that's without question. What am I gonna do after this run if it subs 5? Okay, so the plan if English. If I sub 5 this run, I'm gonna do any percent probably tomorrow just to practice for the tournament, but I'm gonna be moving on to all masks briefly. I'm gonna take a break. This is not my final time in Hundo, no matter what happens. I want, when I finally am done with Hundo, I want it to have good Dampe and good dogs. I'm not done with Hundo until my PB has both, and it's fairly good all the way through. That is when I am done with Hundo. So this is not the end of Hundo, but I'm gonna take a break. Kate, thank you so much for subbing! So yeah, any percent in preparation for the tournament tomorrow, and then all masks. All masks is the plan. I've never mashed so hard. Thanks, Oxy. Oh yeah, he's not gonna have any face. We get to enjoy this one more time. The no-face Goron. I don't know why he doesn't have a face. It's just a thing if you watch this cutscene as a Goron. I've actually never tested if it's also on the English version. I'm curious. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to get another dolphin dive right to the heart piece, but I messed up. Go, just go, just go. Okay, that was really bad. Wait, I don't want to give away Bunny Hood. I wasn't supposed to equip it yet. Bad equip. Now I equip Bunny Hood and 2 other masks, and I don't give away Bunny Hood. There's like a million pauses on the moon, actually. So have fun counting all the pauses. You have to give away all your masks to the kids to get Fierce Deity mask. Just hit him. Oh my god. Dang, I'm in front of the chest. I meant to be on top. I will lose a second or two so far on this. Probably, maybe a little bit more, but nothing huge. Fed Babs, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Forgive me if I leave it at that. I gotta focus, but thank you very much. This has been a sloppy moon trial so far. I've made a few mistakes, that's for sure. So it's definitely losing time, but I can minimize it. The last 2 are really easy. I'm just gonna play this safe. I don't even care. I even had a really good angle and I still played it safe. Hey, they know. There will be Toblerone tonight. I don't have any Toblerone. Do not. It's not my thing. I'll leave that to Phil. I could never do it as well as Phil anyway. Phil easily surpasses me there. Without a doubt. Dude, as soon as I entered this trial, I forgot if I'd gotten the Deku Nuts earlier, and so I was waiting to get into the flower to check my B button, and if my B button was blank, my heart was going to be crushed because the run would be invalid, because I wouldn't have Deku Nuts, and that would not fulfill the 100% definition. Like, I was legitimately worried because I'm, like, thinking about everything right now. Correct, you need to have some of each consumable item. I got Deku Nuts very early in the run, but then I duped a bottle over them, so I didn't have them anymore. And so I have to collect them again at some point in the run, so that it replaces the bottle. A little bit early. Okay, I'm only losing a few seconds. Yeah, you don't need to have any, it just needs to be there with a 0 count. At least. Okay. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, everyone. Alright. The perfect way to end this run, I really hope I get it. I can't guarantee it because it's really hard. But I hope I can one-cycle Wrath. I would love that if my run ended with that. Please don't tell me I hit him with a sword. I did! I meant to hit him with a beam. If he'd been hit by a beam, he would have died. I'm dumb. Sword doesn't do as much damage as the beams that the sword fires. Come on. Wow. That was so bad. Please stop. Whatever, just kill him, just kill him. I don't even care, just kill him. That was a horrible, horrible Majora fight, and I don't even care. I don't even care. Oh my god. I don't even care. It's done. Finally. My god. Yes! Oh my god, I finally got the run. I'm so happy. 44, thank you so much. For the 459. Oh. Oh my god. Faraz also with the 459. Thank you guys both. Oh my god. One moment. I need to do something. This is important that I do this immediately. Abero, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you everyone so much for the congratulations, and I don't know what to say. I'm so glad I finally got this run. That's all I really have to say. I think I've had it a long time coming. I wish I could tweet faster because I am trying to tweet a picture of the splits. Formerly known as Tan, or formally known as Tan Man, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, everyone. Alright, I did it. It's been done. Oh my god, Young Dazzle, thank you for the 459 as well. Also, I missed RNG, also donating 459. Oh man. Thank you, everyone. All the stress is gone. All the tension is gone. It's just relief now. I want to watch the credits. I have never in my life wanted to watch the credits more than I do right now. I want to watch the credits really bad. You boy be true, thank you for the 459. I will probably read some of these once we get into the actual credits. But, just give me a sec. Thank you. I'm gonna show my summa best, don't worry, but I'm not gonna reset the splits until we finish watching the credits. And then we'll briefly look at my summa best. And then I think we'll probably destroy somebody's chat. How badly do you guys think we could destroy somebody's chat? On a scale of 1 to 459, how badly could we destroy their chat? Valinkray, thank you so much for the 459, and Ryu, thank you for the 459. Thank you very much. I have a couple ideas, alright. So let me, Doc, oh my god, dude, thank you so much for subscribing. I honestly don't know if I can read all of these donations and these subs, and thank you, Doc, very much. So I'll read a few, definitely. 44 said, here's a sub 5 donation to celebrate the sub 5. Finally happened, congrats. Farah's just said sub 5 in all caps. Jackie said, congratulations, you sexy beast. RNG said, good job, buddy, you finally got it. Young Dizzle said, congrats. Your boy Be True said, you did it. Ryu said, congrats, Trev, you deserved it. I wish I knew what else to say, but I'm all shaken up and proud of you. Thank you for being amazing, being you. Valinkray just said, you rock, woohoo. I'm all for that sentiment, so... Yeah, thank you. Also, Someone, Omni, just resubbed for 6 months, too. Thank you so much. Okay. That's everything. Oh. I honestly don't know what to do now. I really don't know what to do now. Okay. So, 459, 38. I'm done for Hundo, or done with Hundo for a little bit. Not permanently. I can beat this. I want to beat this. This is not the end. Toy. Thank you for the 459. The plan is, tomorrow I'm gonna do some any %. It's just gonna be chill. It's not, I need to do a chill day. And then I'm gonna start grinding some serious all masks. Because I've never run that category and I really want to give it a try. Where is Squid Hat? You want me to wear Squid Hat? Fine, I'll go get Squid Hat. One moment. Oh my god. I haven't worn this in a little bit. Alright. That's gonna be the plan. And when I resume Hundo, it'll probably be sometime over the summer after I'm out of school. That is the plan. Also, Prim donated 420, Hikari 459. Thank you guys. I'm gonna read those after the credits. Actually, I'll finish up after the credits. Thanks guys. So, thanks for sticking around for the run. Thank you for everyone watching. I don't know. Donated based. Thanks for the 458, Roan, although a little bit hopeful. Oh my god. You've never seen me wear this before? I haven't worn it in a little bit. This hat is super bad. Because I can't see and it's like really sweaty. Or, I don't know. Oh, Kitty, I missed your resub. Thank you very much. I'm really sorry about that. Thank you so much. Here. 4 months resub. Kitty, thank you. I'm really sorry about that. Thanks, Ogdale. This hat? I got this hat from a GameStop when Splatoon came out. I went in to get the game, and I just asked, like, are those hats for sale? And he's like, no. But then he gave me it for free. That was basically how it went down. It was part of a display, so he wasn't supposed to sell it. So he didn't sell it, he just gave it to me. Haha! I think you can get them, though. I don't know. Go through splits? Alright, we'll look through the splits. So, my early game was actually really good up until... I lost a little bit of time at hookshot because I actually failed a bottle dupe, which was silly. The bombs exploded because I was slow, and I failed it because of the lag. I misinput. Oh my god, Smash Pack 4593. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, it was a pretty steady early game. 4923 Speed Frog is really good. 10132 Zora is really good. There were really no flaws until hookshot, and then even then it was a small mistake. Pirate's Fortress was good. Giant's Wallet was okay. And then my first major time loss in the run was Goat's Remains. I saved a minute, but I could have saved a minute and a half. I lost half a minute in that temple. It wasn't good. And then it's pretty steady for a little bit. Nothing too big. But then STT happened. STT was the single worst segment in this run, and it's where I have the most improvement. I lost my entire lead of a minute and a half to STT and went down to minus 7.7. And then I actually fell behind a little bit, only briefly. It was only a little bit behind. But then, by Georg's Remains, I saved it all, and then just pretty much continued to save pretty steadily. Georg's Remains, I had big time save, and I golded it. And then I caught water here, so I lost a little bit of time. Stone Mask, I got the Sakon's Hideout cutscene skip really fast. It was really good. I'm really happy with how that went. And then Captain's Hat, I was just playing out of my mind. Almost nothing went wrong. It was so good. I think I failed one weird shot and everything else was like perfect. It was so good. Dampe was bad, so I didn't save the time I could have saved there. I could have saved a minute there if Dampe was good. And then Franker Z, second try, won the race. And then Alien segment was fine. Everything was pretty steady from there. And you know the rest. So, we're through the credits. My new sum of best is 451.55. High 451. Alrighty. So, yeah. That's about all I got in me today.